GM to YouTube as well. We're back. Okay, nice. If we keep DCing, it is what it is. We'll have to call it. It is still like really laggy on my end. It's kind of weird. So if we DC again, I'm probably just going to be done for the night. Unlucky. We'll see though. I want to at least finish this wiki guide surely. Rip the hardcore. I'm very glad I wasn't playing hardcore. Very, very glad. Good day to do wiki guides instead, yeah? I'm good with that. Okay. Oh, let me pull YouTube chat back up here. Because it's a new VOD, I've got to grab it. Looked out, no hardcore? Yeah, real. Real. Alright. I've got the YouTube chat back up. Alright, nice. Cool. Okay, one more try. No, for sure I've got to do the Chambers wiki guide. For sure. If we can't get to it tonight, I will do it tomorrow. It is what it is. We'll see. I 100% have to do Chambers. Like, that was the whole plan. So. You'll have to make 2 highlights, yeah. Probably. I don't know if Twitch posted the VOD yet. Maybe it didn't. It did, okay.
It posts as you go. It's like 5 minutes increments.
Gotcha. Okay. All right, we'll run it back. Okay. I'm back. I may or may not have DC'd on Vorkath Fireball Face while trying to run it back with a better setup, so we'll go do it again. We're in fairly good mid-level main gear. Like, this is an extremely good setup. Time to kill is 73 seconds on Gearscape, so this should be pretty quick. We will run it back. Oh, I forgot to pre-pop my ante. Okay. All right. Let's see. It was doing well until the very first special, and then it wasn't doing so well. I like how it was during Fireball Phase 2, just to make sure I was guaranteed dead. Try the 1K budget setup after? I might. That's tremendously better. That's crazy. Okay, we'll run this. I'll maybe do that after as a little bonus. We'll see. Huge specs. We've already done 25% of his health. Easy. We gotta get a little creative. Luckily, I'm extremely creative. He's under half already. This is crazy. Fang is so good on Vorkath. Like, it's kind of crazy. One more stab before the ice. Perfect. Basically a max claw. Oh, get the anti-Baron. What was that? That was so fast. 0.16. That's a bit better than 540, I think. That's a bit better. Oh my god. That was a little bit better, I think. Maybe. Slightly. Okay. I'm gonna do one more bonus. just because it looks amazing. We have the 1K budget setup, which is either naked with ruby bolts or rune knives and Shazian armor accumulator. What is that? A hard leather shield? Hard leather shield, which has 2 ranged accuracy. 2. Massive. Is that my backup hardcore? In case you're like, oh, that's going to be hard. The 1K budget setup is 2 times more DPS than the setup that costs 60 mil. Just in case you were like, I don't know, I think that'll be hard. I don't think so. I think we'll be okay this time. Let's go try it. I'm down. I've got to go collect the... Do I have Shazian? Surely I have Shazian. Let me check. I might have dropped the helmet. You can smith it? Oh, I forgot you could smith it. Armor case. I don't have Shazian. Am I gonna go learn how to smith Shazian in a second? Okay, hold on. Anything else I need? Just that. Okay. Tragic. Truly tragic. Is it just the ore and coal? Shazian. Oh, that's plenty easy. We can do that a second. That's no problem. We'll go get it. Do I have coal? I do. Runes for superheat. Good shout. I'm on standard, right? Yes. There's a bank right there, right? Doesn't even matter. Yeah, this is free. I don't know if it's slow to mine, but... it's fine, because I probably want this for future challenges anyways. Is clawing 5 dudes not quicker? I don't think so. They have a lot of health. And they're really slow to spawn in. It's close, probably. Oh yeah, 25 dudes. Yeah, that's definitely slower. This will be better. That's the plate body. How many bars do I need? 4, 3... I don't actually know. One for the gloves, 1 for the boots, 3 for the legs. So that's 5. 2 for the helmet. I need 11. I need 11. Three, 6, 9, 2 more. Have 2. Why is my coal in here? Okay, sure. Yo, GM to C-bet? GM. Okay, hammer? There's anvils here, right? No? Why they put it over there? Why do you do that to me? Okay. I'm somewhat of an Iron Man myself. What a beautiful interface. It is gorgeous, isn't it? Can we get a Ram Ranch karaoke night for Community Day? Anything for you, Sci-Fi. All right, that's not too bad. Not too bad, not too bad. What level does it take to do that, by the way? Just curious. Chat, what level do you think it took to make this? What do you think? 50, 60, 93? Yeah, it would be 93. It used to be 99. Okay. Sure. Yeah. Okay, let me see that setup again. The 1K setup. So, to be fair, it's assuming you have one dragon knife. But, you know, let's just assume unlimited ammunition allowed. We have the Shazian. We have the hard leather shield. That sound, is that unique? That sounds so weird. Ugh. I don't think I've ever heard that. A salve? An accumulator. Door opening sound. It's like slightly different, isn't it? That sounds so strange. Huh. Okay. Okay. It's 50K if you want to include the cost of the knives, okay? 50K. 1K if you want to assume, like, unlimited ammunition. Up to you. Let's see how we do. Divine ranging, super anti. All right, let's see it. Let's see how this does. When any single consumable costs more than the entire setup, right? Let's just see. I pray mage because I don't have anti, right? I think I pray mage. I would want to pray range, but I think I can't. It should be from here, right? This is Wook's walk range? Yeah, here. All right, let's see it. I didn't drink that. Oops. It's doing pretty well. Like, actually, somehow. Okay, I'm just gonna eat. I'm curious what this kill time is going to be. Like 3 minutes, I think? Listen to the sound when it hits the shield. That's so weird. Things you just don't ever hear. It's beautiful. We're hitting some zeros. 24 max is not bad at all. I don't think we quite kill him before the special, but maybe just after. I don't think we get one more ice. I think this is it. It's better to eat when you do half damage. Oh, we're missing a lot. Maybe not. I might get one more ice. Come on, surely finish him. 2 more hits. 1 more. Please! Hit him! 4 damage. Yes! Yes! Okay. What's the kill time? 4 minutes. So that was like slow. That was like slow versus expected. Wow. I used 40 knives. So how much is 40 knives? I used 8K. I used 8K. The setup costs 8K. If you include the ammunition, we could go into the consumables and it would get really expensive, whatever, but okay. Point stands. That's ridiculous. That is so crazy. A 1K setup beats the old wiki guide. Oh, man. If we ignore how much we spend on this, it's cheaper. Average capitalist. Yeah, I think the ink hauberk was maybe more expensive than this, possibly. Possibly. Okay. All right. I hope you enjoyed the little bonus 1K setup at the end. Very huge, very huge. If you liked it, leave a like. If you liked it, subscribe. I'll see you later. Good night to YouTube. Nice. Okay. Easy. Okay. The internet seems manageable for now. I think we try to do the chamber setup. Let's try. I've got to figure out what exactly I want to do for that, because there's a lot of options. Surprisingly good. 4 minutes on that is not bad. Pronounce the word I, Gnomonkey will in fact keep getting away with it. I say dance and the RNG says how high. It's true. I didn't look into the chambers history. You can if you want. I don't know if modern's going to be good. Let me see. Cox CM. So I'm going to check both CM and normal. Is that Bofa with Blessed Hide? There's no note. Are the footnotes broken? I don't see a footnote here. It says brought if using the Bofa with full crystal, but I don't see it. Harm staff with Ellie? It's on the crystal body. Brought if using the Bofa with full crystal armor. What if I'm not using the Bofa with full crystal armor? What if I can't afford that? Brought if using the Bofa with full crystal armor. So, the footnote on the crystal armor, brought if using the Bofa with full crystal armor. But I'm not using crystal armor. I don't want to. So I'm going to use blessed armor, right? It's not on the weapon. Like, the weapon should say only used with crystal armor, right? Then I'd be like, okay, I'm not using that. But it doesn't say that. It says on the crystal armor, brought if using the Bofa with full crystal armor. Sounds right? Yeah? Is this possible? I think it's already good enough. I don't think we need to look into footnotes. Harm staff is so bad.
Where's Harmstaff when you need him?
What'd you say?
So where's Harmstaff when you need him? Our god.
That's true.
Our god.
That's true. Mage hand with harm staff is going to be almost impossible. Fang. So it's time to learn 3-1 as well. Oof. I believe that it never says it for the Bofa itself on any of the recommended setups. What's one that would use a Bofa? Levi? See, Levi? What's it say there? It should be on the Bofa. Like, logically. No, it has it on the Bofa here. So only the chambers. If we are doing this in the worst faith possible, and I'm trying to just follow this literally, then I don't use crystal armor with the Bofa because it says it on the crystal armor, brought if using the Bofa with crystal armor. But it doesn't say it on the Bofa. You can edit the page and fix it? No. No. It even says extra range switches are generally considered not worth it for the extra accuracy. Does that mean I get to not bring pegs? Extra range switches are generally considered not worth it for the extra accuracy. I think I fucking want pegs because I have no crystal armor. You have to bring pegs? I'm bringing pegs. I actually think I need that. You have to use a melee helmet as well for ranged. The footnote on the blowpipe is kind of funny. It is used against the small mutt and for tagging rangers in the tightrope room if not bringing chins. The only reason you'd want the blowpipe is to venom the mystics. That's no mention of venom mystics. If you're planning to mage or melee the small mutt out, the blowpipe can be dropped. No. See, this is hard. This is really hard. Like, interpreting this. Like, what is actually the worst based on this? Harm is worst. Harm with Ellie is rough. He at least has an Ellie weakness, right? What is he, ranged? So we need both Earth Surge and Fire Surge. Okay. Dagon High Fury, God Cape. And Water Surge for the Firewall. I don't know if I can fit all that. That might be kind of nice. Because I actually think I might get Flame Walled a little bit. I have never done 3-to-1, so I don't... We'll learn it on the spot, I guess. All right, I'll try to get this set up. This is gonna be really, really hard, like incredibly hard. Oh man. Okay. Let me grab that Shazian and put it away before I forget. I had it in my bank. I didn't have the helmet though. Okay. Why did I have it in my bank? Oh, because I was doing shamans. Why didn't I check my bank? Oops. Okay, let me go put this in my house. Isn't Twin Flame insane on Ice Demon? So we're not doing budget or something like that. This is a wiki guide. So we are trying to use the worst the wiki suggests for downgrades to get through the content. Any melee helmet. My melee's a SERP, so I get big negative ranged. Based on this, worst faith interpretation means I can't do a takeoff and wear nothing. I have to wear my melee helmet. It doesn't say takeoff. Takeoff melee helmet. It says any melee helmet. I have to wear my melee helmet while shooting. This is gonna be the worst Vespula of my entire fucking life. It's gonna take so long. Vespula, no, not the real way. It's do it no poke and be there a small eternity. We're doing a CM. We're trying to do a full CM. This is actually going to be really tough, honestly. I'm going to spend a lot of time prepping. Make sure I have, like, giga supplies. I don't know if I need to buy anything. I definitely need pegs. Fire Surge the portal, fuck range. Oh, true. It's weak to fire. Oh, Harm Staff is pretty good on that. Okay, that's huge. It's big saving grace, actually. That's going to save us. Harm Staff is actually really, really good on portal. Like, surprisingly good. Okay. All right. Let me get the melee out first. Okay, so it's SERP. Regular Fury. Fire Cape. I have to get creative, I think, with the... Fighter Torso / Blood Moon. I have to pick the worst choice. The worst choice is Fighter Torso. Good. Fang, Dragon Defender. This is going to be super long, so instead of showing a full run of what would be best, just showing Gearscape. Yeah, I don't think we'll do the backup run. Yeah, for sure. There's going to be at least an hour. You can cut probably a lot of stuff, like me prepping and stuff, but it'll still be really long. Ammunition, it says C ranged. Okay, thank God I don't need to do a blessing switch. Barrows gloves, dragon boots. Brim? I think our soft goal is try to make time. Try to make time with this. What is the time in a CM again? I never remember.
Isn't it like 70? 110?
70 minutes, right? 1 hour, 10 minutes. 1 hour, 10 minutes. I think we can do it. I think so. I'm allowed to do tightrope skip. I'm allowed to do what I want, right? So I can do tightrope skip. I think we'll make time. The prep is going to take a minute, but... Okay. I'm gonna wear ruby bolts because it's my worst downgrade, but ammo doesn't matter. So, haha. Yeah, we wear bolts because it says so. Probably notable that there's a much more reasonable setup image directly below the chart. I think the setups for CM are pretty decent here, yeah. This is exactly what I want. Like, just this. Like a basic setup, biz setup. Maybe an Iron Man setup would be nice. Like for stuff that's kind of harder to obtain. This is so much better than... I mean, it's not perfect, right? But this is so much more reasonable. It even includes stuff like ZGS, that kind of thing. Baby Mutt is weak to Earth, by the way, 40%. Okay, we're going to make some use of the harm staff. Okay. All right, let me use... I think if it says any melee helmet, you need to reasonably use the worst melee helmet there is for ranged. Well, that is what I'm wearing. It's SERP. SERP has big negative. What is neg? It's neg 5 or something? Yeah, neg 5. Bofa without crystal armor is basically a mini Bofa, so I think this will be fine. What do I have to range? Is it just Ulm? I think it's just Ulm. Okay, we actually need to do some calcs. Vanguards is a good point. I don't have to use the correct style on them. It might just be Fang. Check DMs. What? Does it say that for everything in Chambers? I don't think I've ever seen that text before. That's cursed. Okay. What? All right. Let me plug in all the setups into Gearscape. Let me do that. Let's see. You don't have to 3-to-1 World Fang, baby. I am absolutely not doing World Fang. I would like to live. Do you see what I would be tanking in? SERP. Fire Cape. At least we get a Fire Cape. They love Cape downgrades. Brimstone Ring. Brimstone isn't terrible either. Okay. Let me put in the range setup. So bow. Ferrodin. Bless D'Hide. Ancient. With Serp Helm, because we have to wear that. Fury. Barrow's gloves. At least I get to hybrid the Barrow's gloves. Pegs. Here, let's do this. Okay, Bof is way better on the mage. And then mages, a harm staff. I'll have to check again. Harm staff, Ellie. Ellie's going to be quite useful for things like Mudadile. That's actually a useful item to have access to. Dagon High. Fury. It's all Fury, so I don't need an amulet switch either. That's nice. It even says takeoff. Right there. But here it says any melee helmet. I can do takeoffs for mage. Camp/takeoff melee boots. Bro, there's no way they specify on the mage only. Okay. Don't need any boots for mage. So I will assume no boots for mage. I think I've got it, right? Yeah. Wow. Okay, Fire Surge. Overload. All right, anything that's questionable. So my Fang is better on the melee Vanguard than Fire Surge is. That's awesome. I love that. I'm not gonna do that, but it makes me so happy knowing I could do more damage by meleeing the melee. MA2 cape. Oh. Surely that's key to making it a bit higher. It's a bit higher. It's a bit higher. Okay. Yeah, it's way better on the portal. Bofa's still on Vasa. Oh, God, Mystics. Oh, God. Oh, Earth Surge as well? Yeah, okay. Fang is my best on Baby. Fang is my best on Mama, but I don't think I should do that for some reason. At least I can Ellie flick. You'll be fine. Okay. Okay. No mage hat read annotation? Generally only brought with a shadow. But it said generally. And I'm looking for the worst downgrade. It didn't say only brought with Tumek and Shadow. It said generally. So, worst faith, surely I'm allowed. Because otherwise I'd be using the next best. Only brought. They all have it. We could argue. What is worst faith? Do we think it's no hat or is it Dagon High? I don't know. You were doing no hat before? Bloodbark is worse? Well, shout out, because it says Dagon High is worse. Surely. Also add a shadow because the annotation said to. Yeah, we could go both ways. I think I just won't bring the hat then. Okay, fine. I don't think it matters that much because it's pretty bad. I think that's worse faith. But because it doesn't say I have to wear a melee helmet or anything like that, I'm allowed to do takeoffs in the helmet as well. It just says don't bring anything. So it's up to my interpretation what I want to do. I want to do takeoffs, okay? Serp is pretty bad negatives, right? 5 mage, yeah, okay. We're allowed to do Serp takeoff. Basically, mage takeoffs allowed. Ranged, No, no. No, no. What do I want to do for specs? Claws. I don't know. Do I bring each of the worst specs? See melee. So claws and blowpipe. I think I'm allowed claws and blowpipe. I think so. No hammer. Hammer would be nice. Have fun with Tecton. I have a Fang at least. So Fang is really good on Tecton. Even no hammer, that'll be fine, I think. It'll be slow as fuck, but it'll be fine. Yeah, if it wasn't a Fang, I don't know if I'd be killing him, but... Do we allow me to use the pipe for anything but specking because it's a spec weapon? Am I allowed to use that pipe? What do we think? I think only spec is funnier. Would I even use that on anything? What would I spec with a pipe? I have claws? Surely nothing. Maybe a mystic. Maybe. Baby mutt. Read the blowpipe footnote. It says baby mutt and tagging rangers. If you are planning to mage or melee the small mudded isle, the blowpipe can be dropped. I am planning to do that. But what if I wasn't, you know? What if I don't know anything? I don't know what I want to do. Drop it, bring Ralos. Used on Olm's head in coordinated groups. I'm literally soloing. There's no way I can justify bringing that. Ralos on melee hand tech is awesome. It's really good. By the way, Ralos on melee hand actually drains more on average in max range gear than a BGS. So if you're in teams and you're bringing Ralos, you don't want to BGS the melee hand, you want to Ralos it. So it's actually better. Fun fact. I would actually make a lot of use of that. I'm bringing the blowpipe, I'm bringing claws. All right. Okay, let's see. Ancient D'hide. Pegs? Gotta buy pegs. 40 fucking mil. Crazy. What else was it? Accumulator. Why the fuck would I bring an accumulator? I don't need that. I think that literally is worse, isn't it? 3 ranged bonus. Let's fucking go. Way worse defense as well. Oh, do I have... I don't have the max ape, I'm sorry. It has range strength? No, no, no. Like, that's assembler. This is accumulator. No range strength. Awesome. Melee helmet, Fury, which I'm wearing. D'hide, Bofa. The bolts, bearer's gloves, pegs. Yes. Okay, and it's camp brimstone. Okay. So I have a 5-way range switch. Harm staff. Okay, blowpipe, claws. I'm putting this here so I don't mess up. Okay, harm staff. Do I have Dagon High? I don't own Dagon High. I'm not bringing the hat. Bringing pegs but not anguish is a crime. I kind of love it. I kind of love it. Ellie. I like that this is similar cost to like a Mac setup as well. Barrow's gloves. Imbued God cape. Forecast done. You cooked. You cooked. No hat. Fury. God cape. Dagon High. Harmstaff. Ellie. Barrow's gloves. No boots.
What the fuck are you wearing?
Don't I look sick though? This setup actually looks so good. If we're going off Fashionscape and not DPS, like, that looks rad, doesn't it? Like, damn. Peak hang setup? You see this guy attack you at Black Chins, you shit yourself. Instantly.
Wait, can you do a nice screenshot? Like, go back so I can see your character? I can use it for a screen.
Do you want me, like, against the dirt?
I just want your character, so I just want a big model of your character looking fly as fuck. Yeah. Yeah, sick. Alright, thanks.
I got you. Very realistic mid-game setup. Yes.
Do you think I could name the title Cox Gone Wild?
I don't know if they're gonna like that. I don't know. Cox Gone Wild. I don't know if the YouTube frogs would like that. The YouTube engineer frogs.
Fuck YouTube frogs.
Would you say you'd fuck a frog?
If you were a frog, I'd fuck you.
Oh, God. Okay.
Can you rivet for me?
What? Okay. Let's just get in there, boys. This is gonna be so bad. I think that because we have Harmstaff, I think we can make time. I think so. I think it'll be feasible. Wrath runes. Lava runes? What do I need? Is it mist runes? Entangle? Can I get Vuln? I think I want Vuln. Oh, I get Vuln for Tecton. Yes. Yes. Okay. Surely that's the play. Can I cast Vuln at the melee hand? I think I can. What's a melee hand's mage level? Is this it? Left claw? It would take like 5 casts, I think. Do you have to use Iron Pick in the room because it didn't tell you to bring D-Pick? So the inventory, I'm more lax on. I can bring what I need beyond that. But for the main gear setups, I'm using like the full downgrades. So I need a pickaxe. Unless it says Yeah, no, it doesn't say anything about a pickaxe in any of the setups. I'm still gonna bring like what I want beyond that, I think. So we'll bring the crystal pick. We start off with fire surge. Yeah, we'll do that. I'll take a quick second. Let me get the setup cleared here. Do you get salve then? Surely, yeah, I can bring what I want. We can bring... I'm gonna bring sweets. Fuck it. I need all the help we can get. You need a... I do need a hammer. I do. Sweet salve. Let me look at my CM setup. What else do I want? Sweets are cheating the difficulty? They're absolutely not. They're absolutely not. You can tick-eat with them? Yeah, I can. I'm gonna need that. Yeah, that's very true. I've got just the funniest feeling that Monodial ain't gonna go that well. Funny feeling. Just slight. I will need stamps, yes. I'm bringing sweets. Do I need 4? I think 3 is fine. Oh, God, do I try to... If I'm not allowed to bank the pegs or the accumulator and I have to use it as my range switch every time, I might not have the supplies at Ulm. It's only 5-way. Do we think I have enough? I think so. Pickaxe. It's a fang for the melee, which is important. Harm staff, I'm going to get hit so hard, but I'm wearing an Ellie. No, I think I can make it work. I think I can bring those full switches in. It never said you can't bank the items before Ulm. It didn't, but what it did say is this is my range setup. So if I'm ranging, I should be using this. That's what I should be doing. Anytime I'm ranging. So I'm gonna try to do the full switches. I'm gonna try. It's Kay. It's Kaylin, not Kristen, with the primer. Thank you very much. What else do I need? Tools? I could... No, I don't want to bring different weapons. Like pickaxe, I need something. So, like, sure, fine. And then, like, gear, like, small, like, utility items, whatever. I don't want to bring, like, a full spec weapon. Is there anything else that's useful to me? I don't need a Book of the Dead. Why bolts if no crossbow? Because it says that's the worst range ammunition to use is bolts. I think it's just supplies. I think that's it. I feel like 3 staminas plus the sweets is good. I think I'm gonna bring 2 into Ulm, so 1 for the raid. Two should be plenty. Your lights. I would be if they gave me crystal. I would be. Not really, though. Not really. I barely have any switches. I'm 44 kilos. What happened? This backpack weighs like 3. This useless piece of shit that I need to range with is like 3. Oh my god. It said claws are the worst melee spec. Yes, so I get claws. And I get blowpipe specs. Blowpipe specs and claw specs are allowed. I cannot use the blowpipe as a weapon, though. It is a spec weapon only. YouTube chat gonna be pissy if you use sweets. I've always fully allowed all supplies, so I'm sticking with the format. So this is something like we'll make the video and I'll fully explain, but with the range gear, most pages we're doing for the wiki guides, we're doing worst faith argument. Okay, based on the text given. So the text says brought if using the Bofa with full crystal armor. Okay? So if you're using a Bofa with full crystal armor, you bring crystal armor. Okay. But it doesn't say it on the weapon. It doesn't say only use with crystal armor. It says on the crystal armor, brought if using the Bofa with full crystal armor. But what if I'm not bringing full crystal armor? Okay, so I'm not bringing full crystal armor. Does that make sense? It's like square, rectangle, rectangle, square. Yeah. So if it had a footnote here that said only use with crystal armor, then I would use crystal armor. But we're using worst faith, like dumbest worst faith reasoning for everything. I don't need a locator orb. Anything else? OSR's wiki indicates it correctly. No, it doesn't. Because correctly would be on the Bofa. It should say on the Bofa. I have no indicator here of what to use with Bofa, so I'm just going to use the worst gear. It says on the crystal, brought if using the Bofa with full crystal armor. But what if you aren't using Bofa with full crystal armor? What indicates that I must use crystal armor with my Bofa? Nothing. Nothing at all, so I won't do that. Definitely not a dealer with the primer. Thank you very much. It's in the same row, though? Are you talking column? That's never mattered. You always just downgrade. So this is it. That's what we use. If there was a footnote here on the Bofa the other way, then yes, I would use crystal. Worst faith argument. Worst faith. It also just makes for a funnier setup, so. Naughty Ton with the 5-month primer. Thank you very much. Like, we looked at Levi. Yeah, Levi here. Oh, wait, hang on. Levi, it says, on the Bofa, right here, with full crystal. With full crystal and Bofa. So it says, honestly, even that I could argue. At least on the weapon, it says with full crystal. So that at least is like pushing you to bring crystal, but only the weapon is like what needs that. Okay, I'm gonna do like quick snack break, probably like 5 minutes. Eat something, use the bathroom, pet cats, etc., etc. We'll come back and we'll try to run this. I want to try and make time with this setup. It's 110 minutes. Not 110, it's 70 minutes. So an hour 10. I think it's feasible. So we'll give it a shot. I'm gonna go eat something. We'll be right back. Give me 1 sec. Okay, we're back. GM. I quick on break. We whipped up, or Hedron whipped up a batch of cookie butter vanilla ice cream. Ooh, homemade cookie butter ice cream. I'm hyped. I'm very hyped. Ate a snack, used the bathroom, life good. Okay. Did he do the CM yet? I did not. I did not do the CM yet. I was trying to figure out my full supplies. Bus in. You what now? You huh? I don't know if the Ice Demon supplies are going to be enough. I probably need more brew, so I might kill like a scab until I get one brew drop. Let me see him. It doesn't really matter what I fill these slots with. We need 3 slots. What? Dude? It's the fucking craziest emote I think I've ever seen. Thank you for the GL. That's massive. How does one make butter from cookies? I don't know why it's called that, but that's just like Biscoff. So it's like... I see. Imagine if peanut butter was made out of cookies. That's cookie butter. I think we just leave 3 slots open. Okay. Until Vest Portal, I'm using Fire Surge. Mutt, I'm gonna Fang. So it's only Earth on Ulm. Fire the rest, I think. I think that's the only thing I'm maging. No, don't do that. No, wait, don't. No. Okay. I think I'm good to go. Okay. All right. Ass-kicking outfit. Yeah, this is the most 416 I think I've ever been. Look out, buddy. I'm dressed to impress. Oh, God. Vasa with this is going to be god-awful as well. At least I get to claw Vasa. The claws aren't really going to hit, though. I guess we just... I don't know. Do we claw Vasa Fang Crystal? Or do I actually still claw the Crystal? I don't know. Let me see. What is Vasa's slash defense? 190. Oh, this is unironically something you would expect to see in Deadman mode. Bro, it's bad. It's so bad. All right, let me save this setup in case it all goes horribly wrong. You never know. CM wiki guide. Let's do this. Can you imagine an undercover boss like that? You get in Wiki Guides gear and try to pug a Toa Ta with an ult account. I consider doing that for a Tob Wiki Guide. Maybe in the future. We'll see. Like, hop in on a 416. Just sign up with randos and just try to finish. It would be interesting. I will say that. Okay, I think we're good to go. We'll go into YouTube mode. We can do it. We can do it. All right. DM to YouTube for what is possibly the worst wiki guide of all time. Before we get into that, let it be known that we are currently working on September, and that's why this is happening in the first place. We hit 200 subs for the good old wiki guides, but we're working on a bunch of other incentives, a lot of which will be going on YouTube, especially PvP collab with Oda. That would be like a week-long series. Definitely would be YouTube content for that. So if you're interested in the streams, pull up. Also, considering how awful this is, surely the least you could do is subscribe. Get us to 100K. We're so close. And apparently my wife is brewing a secret surprise of sorts. That would be content, I guess. I don't even know what it is, but I'm sure it will be amazing. Okay? So, this is our setup for CM that I have fallen on. And it's very good. So the melee setup is not bad. The melee setup is not bad. A Fang is great in CM. Amazing weapon. It's actually, if I ended up having to use a Lance or something, this would be god-awful. Luckily, it's a Fang. So that is going to go far. This is a great weapon against Tecton. It's actually pretty strong. Works on Bossa Crystal, and we can use it at Ulm. This will go well. Fury, Serpalm, Fire Cape. Actually, the melee gear is not that bad. Surprisingly not that bad. Unfortunately, the notable thing here that I don't get is a Warhammer. Warhammer is not the worst spec, so we will be using Dragon Claws, which is still a good spec. It's just not having Warhammer for Tecton, Vasa, and Ulm. Ulm is the big one. Really bad. So that sucks. Moving on to the range setup, where we have a couple things going on. First of all, the worst we have is any melee helmet. And the way we do these is I use the worst faith argument for all of these, based on the text or the info given. When it says any melee helmet in my helmet slot, that tells me I must wear my melee helmet while ranging. Unfortunately for me, that's a Serpalm, which has -5 ranged accuracy, so I will not be allowed to do takeoffs when I am ranging. I must use my Serpalm as my melee helmet. Now, at least I'm like immune to poison on Ulm, stuff like that, and it does have some defense, so it's not the worst ever, but I will be camping my melee helmet. Fury, Accumulator, D'Hide, Bofa. Okay, now, this is where it gets confusing. We are choosing the worst faith argument. So check the footnote here. It says, on the crystal armor only, brought if using the Bow of Ferdinand with full crystal armor. Now, it does not say that on the weapon. So if the weapon said only to be used with crystal armor, I would use crystal armor. But because the crystal armor says brought if using the Bofa with full crystal armor, what if I'm not using the Bofa with crystal armor? There's nothing implying that I must use Bofa with crystal armor, so I'm going to use the worst downgrade. Okay? It's a square rectangle situation. If the Bofa said I needed it, it would be different. But the Bofa doesn't say. The armor says. So worst faith argument I can make, use the worst range gear with my Bofa. That's the worst I can use. There's other pages that have this footnote, so for some reason this one just isn't there. So, and I think it makes it funnier, so that's good. Unfortunately, that means we're also using an accumulator, which is heavy and gives us very, very little range bonus. It's 4 range bonus, no strength. That's all we get for this. So it's actually going to make the run harder because we get less run energy. We're going to run out of run faster because it's very heavy. I think it's 3 kilos to bring that backpack. So this is actually worse than not having the slot and at all. So that sucks. Unfortunate. I'm bringing Ruby Dragon Bolts, even though I don't have a crossbow because it says that's the worst ammunition. Barrow's Gloves and Peg Boots. It says extra range switches are generally considered not worth it for the extra accuracy. But we still have the row, and it says generally. Worst faith argument? I'm bringing a peg switch. I actually think it's probably good I have the peg switch. Like, that's probably going to help. The 50 pack! The 50 pack! Oh my goodness! Yo, thank you so much. Holy. We're practically at the movie night. Okay. Yo, thank you so much. You're crazy. 8 more to movie night. Okay. I think we'll do like a poll of several movies and do like a Discord movie night. That's the plan. Wow. Okay. Damn. Thank you so much. God damn. Anonymous as well. Wild. Yo, 0 with the 7 months. Thank you so much. Okay. 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 These Nuts XD with the 10-pack? Dude. All right, movie night unlocked. There you go. All right. It wasn't even subbed. And then with the fresh sub. Shout out to D's Nuts. Perfect for the Bofa run. Bofa D's Nuts. Hell yes. Yo, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Crazy. Crazy, crazy. You guys are too generous. Wow, 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 wow. Oh, okay. I was not ready for that. Okay. All right, all right. Anyways. Range gear. Finally, we have blowpipe. So I was going back and forth on this. Should I be allowed to use the blowpipe as a weapon when it's in the spec slot, or should I not be allowed? Because it's a spec weapon, I'm ruling that this is not to be used. This is a weapon, not a spec weapon. It would be nice for a couple rooms. I'm not going to use it. So I will use this only for specs, which means I'm probably just never using it. It's taking a slot, but I don't think I'm ever going to use that. So it's in the inventory. I will only use it to spec. There is a note on it telling you to, like, only used against the small mudadile and for tagging rangers in the tightrope room. If you're planning to major melee the small mud, the blowpipe can be dropped. Whatever. I'm going to go with the worst faith. Let's just use this as our spec, because it says that's the worst spec. So we'll go with that. Finally, we have the mage gear. So we have Dagon High, Fury, Imbued God Cape, and the Ellie comes back. We had it in the Vardorvis episode. The Ellie comes back. We have Harmstaff and Ellie. Ellie is so good in CM. This is actually super lucky that we have this, because this is incredibly useful. Amazing shield flick for a bunch of rooms. So the worst downgrade they've given me is an amazing option. Very expensive. I don't know how this is a downgrade from Book of the Dead, but you know what? I will take that. I will take that. So this is incredibly lucky. Very nice. The one saving grace of the setup, they gave me something good to work with. We'll take that. We then have Barrow's Gloves, and we see here, they specify. This is why I specifically said I must use a melee helmet while ranging. It says any melee helmet. For magic, it says camp or take off melee boots. So, for maging, I'm allowed to do takeoffs. For ranging, I am not. I must use the melee helmet while ranging. So, something to keep in mind. I can only do takeoffs while maging. Also, it says here, generally only brought with 2 mech and shadow. Now, before, generally I ruled the worst option. Here, generally only brought with 2 mech and shadow. Well, I don't have a shadow, right? You said bring a Harmstaff, so I will not be bringing a hat. And I don't know if the hat would even be useful, so it actually would probably make it harder. Whatever. I will not bring the switch. I will not bring a hat. So for maging, I can do takeoffs on my helmet, because there's nothing specifying anything. It says NA, right? It says NA, and all of these have that footnote. So if I'm not bringing any of these, and it says NA as the worst downgrade, then I will use nothing. I will not wear anything while maging, which is probably the best deal I could come out of there with. So the mage is not bad. The mage is key to making this not completely awful. The harm sucks on Olm because it has super long range and it's very hard to use solo, but it's very good on many bosses. Vest Portal was given a fire weakness. I can use it on Ice Demon, Vest Portal. Mudadile was given Earth weakness, but I don't think I'm going to be using it there. Olm Hand was given Earth weakness. So like a lot of benefits to Harmstaff. It's actually going to be not bad. So the mage setup might be okay. It might be. The range, not so good. So I think this is going to be interesting. I think so. My goal with this run is to make time. The time when you complete a CM, in order to roll a chance at getting kits and to get 5,000 bonus points, You have to beat the raid in under 70 minutes solo. That's the time to beat, which is extremely generous. I think it might be possible with this setup. I think so. So I'm going to do my best to try to make time with this garbage. We'll try. I also rule in these. I'm allowed to do whatever I want with the rest of the inventory as long as it's not weapons or gear. Yes, crystal pick is a weapon, but like I have to use something on Guardians, so I'm allowing crystal pick. But I'm allowed to bring salve. That's okay. And supplies are fine. I can do what I want. So I'm going to bring a P-neck for tightrope skip to speed this up a little bit. Bringing some brews, bringing some staminas, and I'm bringing sweets because there's supplies. I can bring what I please. And I can also do what I want with the rune pouch. One of the great things I can do because I'm on standards for harm staff is I actually do get access to vuln. So even though I don't have the hammer, there's a lot of things in the raid I can vuln, mainly tecton. So vulnerability, I believe, is 10% defense drain, which is not bad. That's like landing an Emberlight or something. So we can make use of this. This is really nice against tecton, so that's going to speed it up. And we have a Fang. So it's not going to be terrible. He said, shout out to Gnome Boy going back to YouTube because I don't use Twitch. Enjoy subs, have fun with the goals. The YouTube chatter came and dropped 50 subs. Mad respect. God damn. Thank you so much. That's crazy. All right. Wow. Thank you very, very much. That's crazy. Shout out YouTube chat. Okay. I think we're good to go. So I'm also allowed to pre-pot what I want, so we're going to do that. I get to pre-pot anti. Don't need to bring that in. So we'll pre-pot anti-venom and all the good potions, etc., etc., etc. Let's give it a shot. We'll see how bad this tecton is with no hammer. At least it's a Fang. I don't think it's going to be too bad. And we've got Vuln. Oh, it did land. Okay. This is going to suck now that I did this. I had them on stab! They still landed. Big claws, actually. Wow. Claws are a pretty good spec on tecton, actually. Okay. Claws a new meta. You actually use them in teams. Like after your team's spec'd, you actually do use claws. This is pretty rough. Oh no. I did 50 damage. He's gonna heal. This is rough. Is Ellie more expensive than all the other gear combined? I think it is. Bofa harms. I don't know how much harm is right now. It might be more though. Claws as well, kind of expensive. It's close to all of it. I might have to reset because I need a divine in this room. Because my divine's gonna run out. Once it's out, it's over. I'll try to complete right now, but if it doesn't happen, I might reset. I really thought I'd be better than this. Almost got my claw, so I can claw as it goes back. What claw now? 33, kind of a bad claw. He's under 100. 2 minutes divine. I think we will beat it before I run out. I think so. Probably going to be one more animal after this, and then maybe we'll get it. It's a lot of 0. 28. $35. Okay. Maybe? No! Okay. We should kill, though. So, Fang is actually the second best option against Tecton, basically. There's Ink Mace, but basically it's Scythe and then Fang here. So Fang is actually a really good option. It's just I haven't drained him. Fang's back? Yeah. $12. Yes! We made it! Okay. 4.5 minute Tecton. Let's go. Okay. Okay. Went to equip the hammer? I didn't even know I did that. Perfect crabs. We're kind of gaming. Okay, drop the hammer. And I'm killing him because I don't think I'm getting enough juice from Ice Demon. That'll be good. Okay. I shouldn't have dropped that. I should drop a brew. Okay. Okay, Ice Demon should be pretty easy. Really good in this gear, actually. If you have an Elder Maul here, do you have it equipped to punch, or does it work without it equipped? You have to equip it, yeah. I think this is going to go fine. Shamans is going to be hell. Absolute hell. I'm not excited for that. We'll see how it goes. Harm them? Harm is way worse. Way worse. I just checked. I will harm them with my Bofa slowly. Yep, I don't really need to bank. Okay. I mean, I'm hitting. This is honestly way better than I thought it would be. Okay, we've got him safe spotted. Okay. Honestly. See, the thing is, T-bow on these is kind of its, like, weakest position because they don't have that much mage. So T-bow on these is actually not that good. So I guess the gap from this to T-bow is not as crazy as you would think. I just figured it'd be super inaccurate, but it's actually not bad. What was that time? 1:53? That's like an extra minute? It's really not bad. Okay. I think I'm making all of these brews. I think I'm making all of those. I should be good to bank and then grab it back. Okay. All right, 15 brews. That should be fine. That should be fine. And I don't think I'll need restore because you always have extra. So this should be good. T-bow's a lot better than Shadow on CM Shamans, but it still works. It's not terrible. Yo, did you aim to Reynolds? Oh, the prep. 4 more. I think I need to drop these on the ground because it's going to screw up my inventory otherwise. And then put them in slowly. It's unfortunate, but... yeah. I only need 1 stamina. Put the P-neck away. I'm probably never taking that blowpipe out again. Okay. Okay. I do have claws. It could be a lot worse. Ooh, 70? Okay. Not bad. Claw's going big. Oh, I brewed at a bad time. Okay, I'm gonna spam brew then. I think here I'm gonna follow the melee. I can do takeoffs on the melee. Hello? I did 2 damage. Okay, that's pretty good. It's better than 0 damage. I can't claw here. Oh, I think the mage might be my worst. If this is what the melee vanguard's like, what is Olm's hand gonna look like? Hit okay there. Olm does have a weakness, which gives you accuracy. That's actually true. Yeah, so this maybe won't be too terrible. It's just bad here. Let's follow the melee. Oh, I could be doing Ellie flicks here. It's fine. Okay, we'll just kill the melee now. Okay, I'll claw him and finish him. Then we'll get the melee. That didn't kill him? I landed one of the 4 claw rolls. Okay. Crazy. How do you do mage hand with 10 tile attack range? We free ball, baby. We free ball. You can kind of do it on one of the sides. He's dead. Okay, that wasn't so bad. Oh, I can't speed this up because Bofa. Okay, you know what? Honestly, I should have been ranging in melee. I'm very unlucky. I'm attempting to. I'm doing my best. Refresh the overload, get the bruise. Okay. Okay. It's extremely important we get the no poke here. So that means we need to be ready to leave the room as soon as this is over. And I'll explain what that is when we do it, but we need to make sure that Vestibule does not touch the grubs and ruin things. So I'm gonna be kind of careful here. I think I'll dump these and then make sure I have enough grubs before I dump, just to make sure I have time to gear and stuff. I shouldn't need this overload. I'm curious what... maybe we could get this under an hour, even. I don't think this is going to be that bad. We'll see. Stamina. Something like that. Okay. So what I'm going to do here is I'm going to control-click into this room. So I'm going to walk. And the reason that matters is because if you do that, the room loads late for Vespula. So that's going to mean that she does not get a chance to poke a grub and make it start losing health. All right, we'll see how Vesp goes. It is weak to fire. We have a harm staff. Should be decent. Does Ellie work on trample? Doesn't look like it. That would be nice. This is also very hard to use because it's 4-tick. 5-tick weapons are a lot easier to use. It's not doing bad, though. Okay. It's actually doing great. I'm very impressed. This is without a Tome of Fire or any good mage gear? Like, kind of crazy. Okay. I'm gonna hit you. Let's do a tightrope skip. 1 HP. Nice and easy. Cool. Ellie going hard on the rope. Okay, okay. Let me figure out what I'm doing here. I don't need you. Rebank after Vasa might be the play. It's going to be so long. I'll bring Hella. Yeah, I think I am going to rebank after Vasa. I think so. Okay. Give it a shot. Oh, I think you can Vuln Guardians, right? They have one mage? I think so. You sure can. Massive. Okay, so this room is going to be very easy. We have a crystal pick. We're Vulning. It should be completely free. Vasa could be the hardest room. Very possible. I can't even imagine. It's horrible with a Bofa, and I've only ever done it with Bofa with crystal armor. I can't imagine doing Vasa without crystal armor. We will see how this goes. You don't need to imagine it much longer. Oh. Yeah, wiki guides for anyone popping in is we use the worst downgrades the wiki recommends. So right now we're using the worst faith, worst possible downgrades that the wiki recommends for the hardest variant of Chambers, which is a challenge mode raid. So I'm trying to beat the 70-minute timer in this gear. Okay. Important to get the skip here. Wait 2 ticks. All right. Range gear on. Here we go. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There it is. Wait. Go. Yeah. Easy for me. Okay. I got in there 1 tick late. 35? Huge? Okay, this isn't the worst. I think those were lucky hits, though. Claw this. Save claw for the next one. Vasa has an insane mage defense, so I don't think I can land a Vuln. He has 200 mage, 200 mage defense. He has like as much defense as a Jad against mage. Zero claw? No! Oh, please. No. Okay, we did beat. $40? We're actually hitting. Shout out to Pegs. I don't think I can beat this. Nope. So he's gonna bomb me. I'm only getting 1 bomb? Like, we're almost done. This is kind of... I gotta do 1 more crystal. It's surprisingly not bad. Five health. There it is. Wait. Okay. Maybe I don't need to bank. I barely used anything. Okay. Wow, surprising. $31. How humble. Okay. You could poison Mystics. I could have brought the pipe to spec 1. It is what it is. I even have the SERP. Like, it would have been good. I don't know. We are chopping, yes. Okay, we'll finish this guy. I need to heal up a shit ton, because I'm going to get hurt really bad doing the lure here. Probably going to full brew, honestly. Okay. We've got him. All right, not bad. Okay, we kill this back one because that means we don't have to re-lure after we kill this one. Like, he would have to pull up. I would have to awkwardly waste time, so... We're at 30 minutes into mine. I think we easily are going to clear an hour. We'll see how Olm goes. If Olm is a disaster, maybe not, but... Olm would like a word. I'm very afraid of Olm. I'm very afraid. I do have a Fang. I do have a Fang. The only time I have to range is head phase. So head phase will be slow, but... Why do they get stuck like this? They're trying to melee me right now. So they choose sometimes to try to melee you, and they just stare at you, because he can't reach me. I have him corner trapped. Quick tendril skip. Okay, he's weak to earth. I don't think I've ever heard the earth surge sound. Okay, we're gonna off him. I'm gonna just camp Ellie. I'm so scared. Tiki. Could have been way worse, honestly. Again, like, not that bad. It's the Ellie, honestly. Ellie came in hard there. Ellie goes so fucking hard there. Okay. Olm setup. Let's figure this out. Decant that. I want 3 restore. Oh, is it 2 stam or 1? I don't know. Let me think. Put this away. Put this away. Mage gear out. Oh. I need one of these. I think I'm bringing 2 stam. This is gonna suck so bad. Alright, we'll give it a shot. Do I want the... Yeah, I want the claws. For sure. Here goes nothing. Oh yeah, it clenches early. So this is a side I can do it on, and it's lucky that I got this side so I get it twice. That doesn't pull you. I didn't know that. It's hitting really well. So, problem with Harmstaff. If we ever brew, I can't attack anymore. I can brew once. If I ever have to brew twice, it's GG's. Because you need, what is it, like 95 mage to cast? Numita! I'm losing some ticks, but we're doing pretty well. Crystal? This is good. Oops. Let it be known I've never done 3-1 before, so it's gonna be bad. 3 ticks when you go left? Okay, so you wait 2. There we go. Okay. Got it. Fang is doing great! It's doing fine! Wow! I'm impressed! That's no hammer! Okay. Sure. This isn't actually that bad. Okay, the mage head's gonna suck ass here. Here we go. This side, it doesn't drag you that way. Oh, it's flame too. Oh, we missed claw as well. Yes, good. Because it just drags you straight, right? Yep. So we have to tank in the middle every time. Hey, we're wearing an Ellie. Keep splashing! On portals, too! Okay. The Ellie is letting us, like, brute force? It was meant to be? Don't flame wall? Fuck you. Fucking rude. Okay, got it. Learning 3-1 with this is so perfect. Imagine doubting the wiki. Like, this is fine. Actually. Somehow. The Ellie flicks. Look at all the 0. Like, it goes hard. Like, what the hell? Better than your normal runs? Dude. I was not expecting the consensus to be this is way better than I ever dreamed. I'm actually amazed. Oh, I'm dumb. No. Humble. Okay. No. I don't know how to do this. I'm probably just gonna off. I have no clue how to do acid. No, 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 no. Imagine the jet hit there. The double miss, man. Okay, I can't attack now, so what I'm gonna do is this. There we go. Okay. Flame wall on the null tile. Hell yeah. Okay. We still have the head phase coming up, so we'll see how that goes. That's it. Of course, hand heal. Of course. Why wouldn't it be? No! Okay. That works. Fuck it. Mage hit. I'm not getting poisoned. I'm wearing a SERP. They just know, man. They just know I needed it to burn. Okay, it doesn't drag right. Ah! We've got this, surely. You drag from the door side only, I see. I've never done it with Bofa. Hardcore got spooned to T-Base, so I never learned. Is it like from that tile? I assume. My cycle's just not there for it. Imagine getting that heal ever. I mean, no purple, imagine. Imagine. 47 minutes? It's 9 minutes off GM time, but like, it's not that bad. What do we get? Plank Avento. 1 mil. 1 miller. 1 miller. That was, you know what? Honestly, like, I'm using a Bofa without crystal. I have a harm staff with the minimum mage gear, but like it worked. Like it. To be fair, Ellie and Claws carried. I think the Fang carried. I think the Fang is the MVP. If I didn't have the Fang, this would have been an absolute nightmare. I can't imagine killing Tecton with like a lance with no hammer. Like, I don't think it. I actually think this is the difference maker. Like, 25-minute loss without this. I think that was actually the key. Add a hammer to this, it's a runnable setup. Unironically, yeah. I'm very impressed. I'm very impressed. That worked much better than I thought it would. I prepped way more brews than I needed to, so I probably would have been around 45. Not even, it wasn't 2 minutes, but maybe a minute off. How many brews did I have left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I had the 2 I brought in. I almost could have no prepped. Like, actually. Not really. I would have had to prep like 5 to 7 brews, I think. Something like that, but... It's not bad, man. Surprisingly not bad. I'm very surprised. Ellie did go very hard. Mudded Isle with that Bofa without the Ellie there, I might have run out of brew. That's why I brought the sweets, just to like tick-eat Mutta if it was the end of the world. This is why I really, really wanted them. Was in case I had no brew left Mutta, like I could still get the room done. But we didn't need them. We didn't need them. We had 1.5 left. Didn't need Stam either? Nah, I needed 1 Stam plus the sweets. That was it. That was all I needed. I really didn't even need sweets, to be honest with you. I really didn't. It would have been fine without. Wow. Okay. So I usually do the let's run it back thing, but this is such a long video already. Let me try to just make a setup and then show like what you could do with the GP, like versus this. I probably won't do the run with it because it's still, we have so much money. How much money do we have? Let's put the rune pouch away. Pull everything out. I have the blowpipe as well. Okay, this wouldn't be included. 660 mil. So you can get a full Bofa, Fang, decent gear. You could get Lance and Fang. You could do both. No, you need Fang for Tecton. For sure you need Fang for Tecton. You could get both. Let me formulate a setup and show what it would look like. Let's make one. Let's make one. Okay. Oh, I had the sweets in the setup? Oh, hold on. They're not really worth that much. I only have 7,000. Let me see what it was. It's probably like 100 million sweets. Do I have everything out? 50 mil? Yeah, about 50. Okay, so we have 608 mil. Get a setup under 608. Bolts as well? Oh, no. What do we have? What? Did I never do the skull? Is this correct? 1 bill. I think we'll do okay. You never did the skull. So it kept the... Okay. So we have... What was it again? One more time? 1.08 bill. 1.079 bill. Yeah, let's just do a setup under a bill. Oh, let's think. That's not quite enough for a mega, unfortunately. But you can do this. Ayak is crazy. How much is Ayak? No, we can't do Shadow. Maybe? No, Shadow's just not gonna be good. I will be better with worse gear, actually. Like, I is just straight better. I think we do air rims. Something like this. Warhammer. You budget for Virtus? Okay. Fuck. I hate when that happens, dude. Actually, the fucking worst. Oath plate? Is that worth? Over other stuff? I don't know. Let me look. Let me look what we have to work with first. You wouldn't be slashing? Yes, you would. It also boosts the claws. Let me look at my normal CM setup. We need a hammer. We could bring a Voidwicker. Voidwicker's cheap. Voidwicker's so cheap. We'll bring the Avernic. We can bring good gear. Okay, what am I at right now? 450. Oh, it doesn't include the Avernic. 500? How much are the gauntlets? That's probably worth. These are 90? Yeah, 90 it says. Ring, I'm trying to think what we bring. I think we can afford Altor. Treads? I don't think that's worth. They're great for this, but I don't think that's worth over big melee upgrades and stuff. Yeah, that's awesome, but I'd have to bring no melee gear. I think we can bring a Lightbearer switch. GM. I think Oath is worth. I really do. Oath. I think it's Prims though. Oath, Prims, Pharaoh gloves. We're not gonna be able to afford treads. That's a pipe dream. I think Ringcore is worth. I don't own Prims right now. Let me see what we're at right now. We're at 819. Aranias are better, yep. Yep. We could do a base ward. Yeah, fortified is not worth. We could do a base ward. Let's see where we're at right now. 827. I still have 200 mil. It ain't treads. I could do no oath plate. Is treads better than oath plate? I don't think so. Yeah, we have to add 50 mil. So I actually have 150 mil to work with. Not, yeah, 150 mil. Add the Avernic. Treads are greater than Rancor. I don't think that's true. Keeping in mind the treads are boosting an eye, which is good, and a Bofa, which is gonna fucking do nothing for. So it's big for T-Bow. That's not true. Treads are like 3 to 5%. Let's see, Head. My max hit is 48. We are overloaded, right? Yes. It's one max hit? What did it go up to? 0.3 DPS. Am I upgrading my capes? I'm gonna use the same as I used with wiki guides, like no achievement items. Fire cape and assembler allowed, but I wouldn't bring. These treads are not bigger than Oath. I'm sorry, they're just not. Lance and Vams. Are Vams a max hit? They are, it's the same. Okay, yeah, I think it is Vams and, I think it is Vams and Lance. It's just not worth it, Hedron. Oathplate is so big. It's just not worth. Drop Rancor for Blood Fury. Rancor for Blood Fury honestly sounds pretty good. That is very cheap. I might be on board at that point. Let me see what this is. We're over budget. We're over budget 100. Minus Virtus, but Virtus is so good. Wait, is that accurate? Oh, it's including the boots. That's pretty expensive. The boots that it eats. This is very, very expensive. It's more so than even just the treads. That's stupid, though. I could use the unmaxed treads. That's not very good, though. So it includes the boots. Base treads is the same as like Arania boots. Like it's not even giving me a benefit at that point. $880. I'm at 880. I could get 200 mil because it was 1.08. I think it's okay. So Lance for sure. I don't own a Lance. Oh, it's in my hand. Lance Vams. Anything else? ZGS. Ember. Yep, we need Ember. Is that it? That's basically it. Yeah, pickaxe as well. We're about 40 mil off, but there's not much else to eke out at that point. How crazy is that? Okay, so I've got all of the rough gear together that we would be bringing, which is just this. Full Oath, Altor Pharaohs, Avernic, Blood Fury, which is a lot cheaper than Rancor, Dragon Hunter Lance. I'm choosing to do a Fire Cape. And then Bofa with Zerite Vambraces, Warhammer, Voidwaker, this Mage Switch, which is pretty dang strong. Lightbearer Switch, we still have the Fang, Emberlight for Ice Demon, Zamorak Godsword even, which is pretty expensive, and Crystal Pickaxe. So shout out to Ellie for letting us get this. We need to add an extra 50 mil roughly to the setup because of the Avernic. We're about 30, 40 mil off the expense of the other one. So what is effectively like a near meta setup minus T-Bow versus that other setup. The eye here is so much better than a Harm. It's so much better. And Bofa's great in the places where we had issues. Bofa on Vasa, Bofa on Vespula, like it's fine. So like, this is tremendously better. Tremendously. Even with how well that setup did, remembering how expensive it was, like, for the same price, you can do so much better. You can do ridiculously better, so that figures. It did well because it was such an expensive setup, I think. The Ellie really carried. It was really helpful. And, like, generally speaking, like, there was a bunch of items that were just super expensive and not doing a ton, so pretty good to come out of there with this. So Anything else to mention that I'm forgetting? I think we're there. I think we're good. All right. Okay, that's going to be like the capstone on the additional wiki guides we're doing. Might come back and do some more for fun at some point. We'll see. But we did this because we hit 200 subs for the wiki guides day. We just midstream hit movie night at 400, so we're working towards painting ourselves green and looking like the Glorp emote. So that's the next thing. We're rapidly going through it, so we'll see. Pushing to those later tiers would be amazing. I'd be very down to do that. Okay? If you liked the video, leave a like, subscribe, all of those things, or else. Okay. Blurry. Nice. Okay. Sick. Easy. Okay. Pretty clean, pretty clean. All right, I think I'm gonna just... My internet's working for now, so I think I'm just gonna end the night doing some... Because we were doing chambers anyways in the curse setup, I'll just do some more on the hardcore. Try to get ancestral pieces. I think that's my plan. Oh, we had a red hat. I missed the beginning and end. Unlucky. It was really fun. That was a fun run. I learned a lot of tech out of that. That's the thing with chambers. When you swap your weapons, you've got to get really creative to not get killed. So... It'll be on YouTube over the next week. Easy. All right, let me log into the hardcore. It's mine. I'm going to ask kindly that you log out. My boost is going. Okay. Can I log into the account, please? Let me cut it, though. Okay. I'm waiting for Hedron to cut the amethyst, guys, and then I'll log in. You done? Okay, hell yeah. It's my turn on the account. It's my turn. It's my turn. Yo, Bishop with the chimp membership. Thank you so much. Holy. How much amethyst did we get up to? No, you made bull tips. You made bull tips. No. That's 3? Oh, you get 25? Okay. I thought it was like 7. Ultra mad. Okay. Oops. Oh my god, look at it. 4,500 amethyst arrows? You cooked, Hedron. You cooked. Thank you. Oh my goodness. But also ultra mad! Thank you so much. I appreciate that. But seriously! Okay. My cool woo with the primer. Thank you so much. Holy. Okay. Let's go pot some chambies. Tell me one more time. I'm deleting all the wiki guides. You cannot purge the wiki guides. You can't. You wouldn't. Goated with the sauce. All right. Hang on, wait, what's this? What's this here? 7 bolt tips, huh? 7 amethysts turned into bolt tips, huh? Interesting, interesting, interesting. It makes you think. Stop it right there! I don't need on all. There we go. Okay. I don't think I could ever mine to 92 mining. It was not fun, I will say. It was not fun at all. See what Wiki says about Sunlit Crossbow and Ziliana Guide? Well, theoretically better than nearly all other crossbows. Its faster attack speed might make this an impractical... Might? Make this an impractical choice for those unconfident with kiting. What do you mean unconfident with kiting? Is there a method to kite Zilliana with a 3-tick crossbow? There cannot be. Why are you saying skill issue to me? Am I stupid? There's no way that's possible without getting hit. There's no chance in hell, right? It has to be tried. I am not trying that. If there's a video of someone attempting that, I would watch it, but... I mean, if you were actually good, like, this would be the best option, but if you are bad, don't do it. You would get fried. You would get absolutely fried. He said skill issue, bro. Shall you pop my Zilly guide? You have a Zilly guide? Pronounce word onomatopoeia. Bibbidi bobbidi boopy. I guarantee there's videos of all kinds of God War shit. Surely there's one of Sunlight Crossbow. Sunlight Crossbow Zilliana. No. No one's ever tried it before. Untried. Except that one guy that wrote the wiki page. Make one. I have a feeling I know why no one's ever tried that. I am not going to try it. It won't work. I wrote it. Dude. How hard is it to be able to finish Solucium? Solucium's very tough. Very, very tough. If you haven't done it before, it can be rough. It's a big learning curve. I've speedrun CMs a lot, so I have a lot of experience, so that helps. But if it's your first time, it'll be a rough time. Sunlight Crossbow Grardor? That can't be good either. There's no chance. The guy who wrote the article, the guy who wrote it did it flawlessly first try, but forgot to hit record. I guarantee. I guarantee. There's no way he didn't do it and wrote that. Drink water or else. Fine. Or else what? Pegging. Damn, I should have drunk water. My favorite thing. Unlucky. Damn, this is a lot easier than the wiki guide. I don't know what the difference is. It's the same weapon. I don't understand. Ouch. Just RNG. Yeah, that run was so unlucky. That's true. Okay. Streamer, why no blessing? We hate blessing. Do you think Tecton is into BDSM? He's made of rock, man. I don't know. Are you gonna whip Tecton? I don't think it's gonna do anything. Tecton pushes me. Oh, he hurts you. Oh, shit. Yeah, okay. Fuck it. Hot. I mean, I already get bent over by Tecton, so I think that's just real in lore, honestly. Tecton for the cosplay? I don't think I can do a sword arm. I need to hold a mouse. How am I gonna do that? How am I gonna hold it on my desk and do things?
I put it on like so you're wearing a glove and then I put you the glove so that you can still use like the bottom half and the top half.
Is it pointing like straight up?
No, I can go straight out.
I don't have that much room for a sword on my desk. He's got a short sword? That's fucked up. Don't say that to him. It's above average.
Well, it's below average.
No, don't say that. That's fucked up. I've been trapped inside him before. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. I can't believe that's available. You could fit it if you did it all one word. Is that available? Nice. Ice Team in 2025 is something else. It really is. Oh, I have Locator Orb. I could have brought that. Big upgrade. Oh. Oh, well. I forgot I just unlocked that. It does actually mean Redempt procs are worse. Maybe the cake is the play. It's just good for tightrope skip. Every type of pain is good if you're Gnomonkey. Even the doing gauntlet all day kind of pain. I didn't like that one very much. You have any Zuckhelm Radiant Oath plate plans for hardcore or playing as it comes? We're at the point now where I can probably try for Zuckhelm. We'll see what ends up happening. It depends on Scythe, because we definitely need a Scythe. Radiant is crazy. So that's like a thing after Zuckhelm, I guess I would try for, but that's incredibly dangerous. That's where Lake just died on his last, like, Giga Hardcore. Okay. Oh, I was one tick late. Yep. It's so sad. It's so sad. It's such a painful way to go out. Like, Bloody Blows is just like instant death. No fireworks. Like, peace, you're gone. No cool giant hit splat on you. Nothing. No story. You just your hardcore crumbles to dust in front of you, and it's like, okay. I could technically hit that, okay. Contract was fun on main, but I cannot imagine doing it as a hardcore. It's pretty crazy. The fact people have done that is wild. Is it still only 2 hardcores? I know it's Praisefoot. It was Praisefoot and someone else. Is there anybody else have it yet? Pretty wild. Your hardcore has to be utterly stacked to get that. Oh, Mutt's got it as well, right? Yeah. How could I forget Mutt's? Oh, come on. Oh, I want that overload. Mookie Wookie is Praisefoot. Praisefoot was the first one to get it, I think, right? Yeah. He just went and smashed it, like, right after people got it, basically. What's a Wiki Guide day? So we just finished it up. So I'm ending the day with some hardcore, which is also in the title. But we just did a bunch of bosses using the worst downgrades the wiki has to offer. And we finished it off completing a CM and like the most cursed setup I think I've ever used. So a lot of that will be getting uploaded to YouTube if you missed it. Not a lot of it, all of it. Just be on the lookout. Backstory, he's Dutch. There's a lot of good Dutch players. Hebox, also Dutch. You're Dutch? It's true. Something about it, man. Something about it. The CM was 47 minutes. Not actually that bad. Wazzy is Dutch. I forgot, yeah. Wazzy's a gamer. And I kind of learned how to 3-to-1. Big, big. I just gotta learn acid. I think I did it right. Oh, I don't need that restore. Let me go put that back. There we go. Pronounce the word GMGM at night. I can't do SpongeBob, man. I can't do that. Tom Kenny has an inhuman voice. I don't know how he does it. We tried to play NR through Iron Man for a little bit, but I ended up quitting based on the state of the game, basically. So a lot of the decisions they made when I was playing were fucking crazy bad. We had the Halloween event. We had the battle pass that gave you damage reduction at the hardest boss in the game. And then they were going to nerf Telos, like remove kill streaks out of the game, and I was good. I had enough. Battle Pass was crazy. Actually crazy. I've got to wait the overload. That sucks. What are kill streaks? So a couple bosses in the game have a loot system where if you kill them multiple times in a row, you can keep risking your loot. And then if you end up dying at any point in those multiple bosses, you lose it, but you end up getting more loot overall. So it's like a risk-reward system, basically. Which was the thing I was like most hyped to try, and then they said they were going to get rid of it, and I pieced. The mod that was going to do it ended up going to the old school team, so it never happened, so... okay. I'm good. Fuck that game, man. It's so cursed. Did I go early? I might have gone early. I think I'm dead. Yep. Cool. Good raid. Oh, hell yeah. Perfect.
Only you did it right.
Oh, wild. Glorp floaty? What? I become the rank 1 YouTube chatter? I don't know what that means. How do you get rank 1 YouTube chatter?
It's from typing bullshit.
It's like most messages? That makes sense. You just yap. Number 1 yapper. You yap and you get a crown. That's hype.
Usually I'm number 1, but I haven't been yet.
Oh, okay, no yapping today. Yeah, my biggest issues with RS3, there's microtransactions, which are really bad. If you play an Iron Man, you can avoid that. The problem is if you play an Iron Man, you get really hard by the second problem, which is the fucking mountain of dailies. There are so many things, especially as an Iron Man, that you need to upkeep daily in order to train skills, get supplies for things. Like, it's awful. So that was like my biggest issue is the dailies, honestly. There's a lot of other like little questionable things, but that's the main issue. Don't cut Glorp. Don't do it. 1 anvil? No way, a 0 on 12? It was so free. Huge. Okay. What OSRS food would you like to try IRL? I have the cookbook. I actually have that. What didn't look garbage? Carabon? I don't want to eat octopus. Nah. The cake looks like ass. It's like... I don't know, it's like intentionally bad or something. The model looks so bad for it. Tuna potato has a little, like, smiley face fish on it. Pineapple pizza? I've tried that. I hate it. I'm struggling here. The RuneScape food's not so good. At least they got frog burger. Dark crab? I'd eat a dark crab. Crab cakes were really good. Sea turtle monkfish? I don't want to eat those. There's no way that's good. There's no way eating a turtle is good. There's no chance. And have you seen a monkfish? I don't know, man. We're gonna eat this fucking thing? We're gonna eat that? I don't know, man. No. Keep that away from me. Lobster. Okay, I can get on board with lobster. There we go. I'd eat that. Monkfish is delicious. I'm amazed by that because it looks so bad. I didn't overload and I'm still like nuking. Stuffed snake. That's in the cookbook, I remember. I think basically anything that's like a weird meat in the cookbook, they just substitute for lamb, because British cookbook. So I think the snake is probably lamb. Lamb with bananas sounds... Banana and nuts with lamb. That sounds great. I'll pass. Yo, anyone want to try a short green guy? It's like vodka and like just a fuck ton of lime juice. Yummy. A glorp? Yeah, a short green guy. Hmm. The drinks all sound decent. Lime and vodka, and that's it? Nah. I don't bought that. No, thank you. Some people drink. I'd rather have the vodka by itself. Don't add lime juice. Versus just a bunch of lime juice and some vodka in it? That sounds so bad. I don't want lemon juice and vodka, man. Okay. Bro, people be crazy. For you? For me? For Glorp. We're good. Vodka lemon is great. That's insane.
I don't think you can not really try there.
That's insane to me. I would vomit instantly. That's so much acid and alcohol. I'd vomit before I even got near it. Just brew up, I guess. Okay. I don't know how, dude. I drink very little, very rarely. I don't know. The shit people drink is fucking crazy to me. Some people are just like, they could drink like garbage, like vodka mixed with garbage juice that's like sat at the bottom of the garbage bag for like 2 weeks. Like, oh shit, some vodka in there? Oh hell yeah. Now that's a banger drink right there. Oh hell yes. Just cut a slice in the bottom of the garbage. Mmm. That's the shit we used to do in high school, baby. You guys are insane. I actually don't understand. The more it smells, the better it is. Mmm. Some of the stuff I've had overseas might as well be pure ethanol. Nah, I'm good, man. Finally, someone gets it. Oh, yeah. Cox Wiki, that was so fast. That was a long one, too. Same as Yama. Yeah, I didn't run it back, so that helps. Yo, Jim to Tom's. "48 seconds. I believe I'm good." Fucking overload timing, man. Yeah, it should be good. Almost misclicked. Oh, okay. For real. Missed that, sorry. Vote in poll for movie? For which wiki guide to upload it? Oh, shit. Get your votes in, get your votes in. Yama, Muspa, or Vorkath first? Which upload? Looks like Yama's hard winning. Okay.
Okay, I get it.
I get it. 54 max. I finally see it. Okay. SCM entry worth doing. Not sure if the drops are relatively the same. They're not the same, but it can be better than scouting raids. It definitely can be. CM is good if you have T-bow. That's the main thing. If you have Shadow but no T-bow, then the entry CMs are then the best. Those are pretty good then. Because you can Shadow... Like, Shadow's a lot better in lower scales. Glorpula? I want to abduct your cows. No, dude, don't. No. Two K cape so I can gas up myself into not being unhappy when I go dry is the only way. Well, 1600 without a T-bow. I guess at least I get the At least I get the 2K cape soon. Poggy woggies. I guess I claw. I should have hammered. That wasn't it. Oh, for sure it was. I don't need that. Oops. Is this still your first CM on the iron? Yes. First one. Yep. About to get to Ulm. Exciting stuff. First one. Chat, do not fuck this up for me. Do not fuck this up for me. You go up there, and then I get a free save spot. Yeah, go up there. That way. Okay, you know what? You find that bow outside the farming guild? Yeah, I managed to get 2 before they patched it. Easy. Huge. Glad I didn't miss much. You definitely didn't miss much. Very easy. See what keeps giving up at the last second. When you toggle, you do it with randoms. Abso-fucking-lutely not. What'd you say?
So that guy had a lot of lemon vodka.
Pretty good mutt. I'll take that. They're glorping! RS music is so repetitive. Yeah, it's unfortunate. I wish I could just use the music I want to. It is what it is, though. I do what YouTube commands. I do a very, very tiny prep. I prep 5 brews. Oh. Okay, good. I thought you just jammed to old school music. Nah. We don't use it in videos either because it's just so, like, we've all heard it so much. Like, when other YouTubers use it from, like, other games, like, in their videos, like, it's fine because their audiences don't hear it all the time. But, like, being a RuneScape YouTuber and then using the RuneScape soundtrack is rough. But for YouTube streams, I can't really do anything. Like, I don't have a choice. I can't use anything copyrighted. It just is what it is. I have the wrong body on. Swipe? There it is. Can find it. I'm trolling. Please don't flame wall. Humble. This attack animation is banned in 27 countries. It's so fucked, man. Get the Glorp cosplay and cat food? What do you mean and cat food? What does that mean? I'm not eating cat food. Oh, we need cat food to... We need to be able to purchase cat food. Yes, he's gonna starve. He's hungry. I'm not eating cat food. I don't know if you guys heard me on that, but just elaborating. Not eating cat food. Fucking not eating cat food. Not a chance. You would eat? Would you eat cat food for 200 subs?
The dry or the wet?
The wet food.
The wet, 500.
You would eat cat food for 500.
That's $2,500 to eat wet.
That is the most vile substance like ever formulated.
That's right.
It's foul.
My sister used to eat it when we were kids. The dry stuff.
Your sister's insane. Oh, I bop again. Eat the whole can. Yeah. You would do it for 500 subs. That's crazy.
I don't think I can do pate. I don't think I can do
Chat's choice.
Chat's choice for 500. That'd be fucked up.
Yep. 500.
Can I heat it up?
You can, yeah, you can do whatever you want to it.
Okay, if I can heat it up, it's just like shitty stupid.
It's so much worse cold. It's actually true. There's a YouTuber I watched that was eating dog. I think it's she. The like the urban exploration channel guy. I think he was just casually eating dog food. Humble splash. $41. You mean to tell me you haven't slammed a slice of tuna between two slices of bread? You're insane. Fucking maniac. What? One day you'll get toilet paper and the purple pyramid will be yours. You can't call it toilet paper while we're talking about eating ass, bro. Please don't say that. What? 24? Chill. Listen, I'm killing it, dude. I'm staying out of the trenches now. Fuck that chat right now. We have lost all control. It's over. Oh boy, I wonder what purple I'm gonna get, right, chat? Oh boy. It could be so many things. It could be a piece of ancestral, could be claws, could be an arcane. Oh wow.
I hope we get toilet paper.
I really hope it's a good purple. I really hope so. Oh gee, what's in the chest? If it was an arcane, I would have fucking logged out. That's pretty decent. That's pretty decent. I'll take that. $33-minute, not bad. Answer the question. I don't know what the question is. I don't want you to pose the question. I refuse to acknowledge the question. Okay. Very nice. I'm going to start my next raid now. Hype. We're doing a hardcore last bit of the stream. We just did a bunch of wiki guides, so... Shut the fuck up. Oh my god. I'm about to minimize the chat. It's my wife is the problem.
Team donated $2.
Jimmy, the old school wiki
Hey man,
team.
I know you're trying to be fun and cool with these wiki guides, but we wouldn't recommend this setup for a challenge mode chambers raid. Worst setup imaginable. This is your hardcore? Envy.
It's just halfway cuts off, okay? I don't know where that was going. Hang on, let me check. Why is it cut off so early? Hang on. Old school wiki team. Hey man, I know you're trying to be fun and cool with these wiki guys, but we wouldn't recommend this setup for a challenge mode chambers raid. Worst setup imaginable. This is your hardcore. Never mind. Oh, then never mind. It couldn't take that. I see. Toxic, bro. Tripled my hard mode KC tonight. Easy. From 1 to 3, right? So free. From 2 to 6. Oh my god, that's 2 times more raid than I thought you did. I'm gonna ban the whole chat. We're just gonna start over, fresh, new chat. All the lurkers can come out. Speaking of lurkers, can we get a quick first-time glorp in the chat, please? It's been a minute since I've seen one. Am I just bad if I can't get past level 7 delve on 8 hours worth of trying? I feel like I'm beyond tilted and need to have a break. No, that's pretty typical. Delve is really hard. And 7 is a huge leap from 6. Oh my god! Ask and you shall receive. It's just that free. Nice, nice, nice. Hi, I'm a lurker. Where's the glorp, brother? You are the only known supplier, and you just wasted it. There's no way. Bing bong? We should ban first-time chatters that don't glorp. Easy, okay. Glorp. Yeah, it's a little too late for that now, buddy.
I've never seen so many lurkers glorp in my life.
Immense glorp.
It just doesn't stop.
This is gonna suck. I can't do shit. And I had to tank it. Oh. I guess my first chat is glorp now. You go on the wall of glorp now. Congratulations. Welcome aboard. YouTube chat wants to glorp so bad. They wish. They wish. They're just not strong enough. Yeah, frick those YouTubers. Dude. Oh, I don't like him either. He's gross. Twitch is better because it can be a bit unhinged without going too far. We didn't go too far? You don't think so? Yeah. Yeah, I agree. Yeah. Perfectly fine. What plugin just made your dude say yum piss? I don't... Doctor knows the plugin. I can't remember it. I can't keep track of my plugins at this point. Cox drink. Easy. We can always use more Cox drinkers. Light the brazier. What are you talking about, Hedron? What do you mean by that? She's giga chatting. I'm not even reading. Oh my god, I'm alive. Donut go. Pronounce a word. I warp my amulet of Glorpy to Port Corp. What? No, Hedron, it's just the joke is eluding me here. I need someone to explain. he yump. We're good. I'm joking. Stop explaining it. He yumping. It's fucking average. Donut go. It's all first time for Pina James. I'm dead. Goodbye. Dr. Fritz with the gifted to shit on it till it stinks. Thank you. Much appreciated. Don't drink it. Whatever. I am a Cox drinker, dude. Shut up. Can somebody ban Hedron, please? Dude. Okay, dude. Okay. We don't ban Hedron. Hedron is cool. No, dude. Not this time. No, dude. No, dude. Why splash? I'm fucking nuking! What the hell? How is it all zeros? I reset. I didn't reset? There it is. Okay, they had to think about it first. So like, yeah, actually, you know what? I'm going to reset. That was too much damage. We had to stop. Illegal amounts of damage. Don't. Just melee. Just melee. I'll leave these. Yep. Huh? Yep. 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 Very easy for me. This game is actually too easy. Why do they make it so easy? I don't understand. Okay. So anyways. Risking it all for yet another T-bow? So easy. Gnomonkey, why are you using a step weapon without plate / armor? Curious. Bats. Ah, bo, ba. Oh, that's probably the last raid he drunk. Probably the last raid of the night, boys. We'll see. We'll see what it is. I'm eating some bats. I don't care. Can't stop me. Turbo overkill for variety. I have to play Silk Song. I have to. It must be Silk Song. I'm sorry. They left me with no choice. Doing my third playthrough of Hollow Knight. I played through it not too long ago, like 6 months ago or something. I'm R2P. I'm R2P. That sucks if I killed it there. 9? You joking? Be streaming any Silk Song? Silk Song is the variety incentive. Was that 11 a chance? Normally, yes. But no, because I was on the last tick of the room, so it couldn't kill me. I'd have been resurrected. That was what I was going for. It would have looked cool, but it didn't even kill me, so. I forget what Vest Max is. Like 20 or something. Cox a safe death? No, I've just been playing kind of risky. Imagine. Okay. No, it is not risky at all. There's no danger. We are safe. You use locator. I thought of. I don't know. Rock cake is nice for proccing redemptions. It gives you more health. So I don't know. As he walks across tightrope. Silksong isn't 0.6 seconds a tick. Might be a little tough for you. That is true. That is true. Do you think they make Silksong hard as fuck? They might. It's got some crazy movement. Maybe. Like, the Dark Souls thing to do is, like, for sequels, make it way harder. The OTE trader with the monkey membership. Thank you. Six years worth of difficulty. I'm RTP. I've completed the Pantheon, so. Surely it can't be harder than that. Surely. Yo, get some America with the primer. Thank you, thank you. $12.50 deep delve. 12 pets. Still no boots. Oh, that's so lucky on the pets. That's huge. That's crazy. It's actually wild. YouTube subs count? They do. Yeah. They're both tied in. Oh, come on. I've never seen that boss attack before. Yeah, all you do is spam click from Guardians and then stand still for 2 ticks. Then you run up to this tile and run back and you'll make it. You just need to stop for a second. Fang hand? Oh, you got Lance? Yeah, I don't need to Fang. We're good. Is hammering Vasa better than Burning Claws on the crystals? Burning Claws so bad on the crystals. It's so weak. You don't get any burn damage, and it already dies pretty quick. It's pretty ass. On stab? Nah, they're Garbo. Regular Claw's pretty good. I need the twisted. Oops. Hawk's your favorite raid? I think it's, yeah, I think so. I think so. I think Taub is the best design, but I enjoy Chambers a lot. Was that boss attack always a thing? It's been in the game forever, but it wasn't discovered until a year to 2 years ago, something like that. Legs? Wonder why I was missing. That would do it. Oh, come on. That was crazy. I don't know who discovered it. No. It started getting shared around one day, and I was like, oh. Discover what boss to skip. Might have been pauses, I'm not sure. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Oh, okay. Hmm. Two restore to recover that. That much stat loss. Okay. Cool. Mm-hmm. Yep, good. Average mutt right there, ladies and gentlemen. Average. You expect nothing less than what just happened. Very cool. Yo, Claw with the 23 months. Thank you so much. Okay. I'm missing a mage switch. A cult. Not a good one to miss. Okay. Oh, it's an average raid. It really is. The plugin is you missed that one, so you can make any spec that misses make a different sound. That misses any of them. Why pot solo clocks when friends could exist? Solo clocks is better points unless you're doing like weird scaling. And I can't be fucked to scale raids. I like doing CMs. Yeah, slash Lance is the play with Oath. It's really cursed. Nice bomb. Yeah, we made it work. Just drop one attack, dodge it. Rapier okay for 4-1? Yeah, Rapier's pretty good. It's better than 10. That was old Biss. Well, besides Scythe, but nobody knew how to do Scythe. No, Ayak is pretty good too. Totally runnable. Oh, that's fucked up. Pretty good. Pretty good acid run, all things considered. That was so fucked. Can you 4-0 mage with Ajax since it's the retake? I don't know if anyone has a method for that. Surely. It should line up. I don't know if anyone has the tiles labbed out for that, though. I can link. Someone always has it. It's so easy. A lot of 0 considering I landed a hammer. Augury incoming. I'd be down. I'd take that. Whoa! Oh, the mage. For someone skipping, would you recommend like 3 staminas and just go until you get it? You don't really need 3 staminas, maybe 2 learning. 3's basically always going to be overkill. I'm stuck. Okay. I don't know why I did that. Okay. Fucking burn. Alright, what are we gonna get? Damn, I hit really hard that head phase. Nice. It's white. It's always white. It is a white light. Always white. Silver runes. This one is good. This one is not good. Okay. Sure. $1 million. 1 million. The soul rune drop is really good. How many souls are we up to? 30k. That's a lot of souls. It's good for the shadow. We like that. Very solid. Where do you use augury over yellow pyramid with shadow? I remember you saying never to do so, or was that Toa only? I'm actually curious if that's still the case, because it was only Toa, but that was in absolute max gear. I don't know if you ever need it now with treads. Let me check. I'm not sure, because you run Lightbearer. Let's do everything salt so we're not confused later. Okay. You never, ever need it. Ever. For any reason, as far as I know. Cool. Interesting. Augury dead? It's good in some cases where, like, you're hitting something really... like, here's an example. Let's say you're attacking Kriara, Like, here it's a big... You see that DPS boost? Like, that's big. Also, it is a max... Oh! It is a max hit outside of Toa? Oh, no, that's with Soul. It is outside of Toa. Okay, never mind. So outside of Toa now, it's flipped. Outside of Toa, you want to use Augury. Interesting. Interesting, interesting. Add Magus. Does Magus matter? Oh, it does. Okay. Yes, outside of Toa. Doesn't matter. Outside of Toa, you want to use Augury. Good to know. In max gear, like Giga Max, you want to use Augury. Within Toa, doesn't matter. Kit Kat on? I'm not familiar. I'm not familiar. What they up to? Is your friend? Okay. We have to reverse Uno card. It's flipped. It's flipped. So you want Augury a lot more, actually. Kind of interesting. Slayer Helm? I don't know. Not with Slayer Helm. Not with Slayer Helm. Yeah. So with Slayer Helm, no. So it's outside of Toa without Slayer Helm. You want Augury. Interesting. Is it the same for the Eye? Eye is going to be totally different. You want it with Slayer Helm. With Slayer Helm, you need Augury. Without Slayer Helm, you do not. It looks like. Easy. And we don't have to check in Toa because it's not different. You're learned. You're learned. I hope you took notes and you remember all this. It'll be on the test. For sure. If you forgot even a single instance of max hit loss, I'll remember. Oh, Ward? I always forget Ward. Augury matters. With Slayer Helmet? Augury matters. Augury always matters with Eye. Always. Unless you don't have Ward, I guess. I don't know. Fuck me. Bro, Iron's got to do different math. You're going to have a regular Ward, some dumb shit. Go calc it. Sorry. I can't do math for Irons. That's different math. Extreme math. Alrighty. Okay. That was the last raid of the night. It was a very good stream. Got a bunch of wiki guides done. Very, very nice. We made it to movie night. Movie night is here. You can vote on what you want to watch. There. We are working towards September goals. September goals. So right now, what are we at? I don't know if that's accurate. I think so. 413? It is accurate. Okay. So we've just hit movie night. Big, big, big. The next incentive, I will paint myself green. It is Glorp cosplay. And we'll probably get some makeshift, I don't know, pipe cleaner antennas or some dumb shit. So that'll be at 500. They're not far off that. Okay? So that's what we're working towards. Long run, 2 really big ones with the No Pillar Coliseum and the PvP with Oda. So, and then Tom's giving us a gifted to Big Yorg. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Okay. We're also, if you are a stream watcher and not a YouTube watcher, you may not be subscribed. We're working towards 100K, and a bunch of the stuff we're doing for September is going to be uploaded, especially the Yama Wiki Guide, which will be up in 3 hours. So you can watch for it. Easy. Easy, easy, easy. Okay, I think we got all the plugs out. Easy, easy. I'm rating Kit Kat. What's your name? Just Kit Kat?
Oh my god.
OMG Kit Kat. Okay, I got it. Easy. She's sending Toa? Oh, perfect. Oh, it's cursed iron shit too. I love it. Okay, nice. I'm so down for that. Okay, okay. Normally, Monday, Tuesday, I would take off. I will be back tomorrow. One more day. I will be streaming on Labor Day. And then I'm gone Tuesday, Wednesday. So a little curse this time. Okay? So you can expect me tomorrow. I will be back. Probably just playing the hardcore. We do have community day, which succeeded, but we have some stuff to work on still before we can like get that scheduled. We need Condor available. Need a bunch of stuff ready for community day, but big GP prizes for that coming up. So lots of chambers and probably the first Cerberus on the account tomorrow. So that's the plan tomorrow. Pull up, pull up, pull up. All right. I'll see you fellas tomorrow. I actually touched the camera this time. Unlucky. Bye. Mwah!